But yeah, what's poppin', chat? How are you all doing today? How are you all doing today, chat? There's a new pack, and I'm gonna be completely honest with you. There's a new pack, and there's like nothing in here that looks interesting to me. I'm doing pretty good. Like, we got glow up ball, but this is for zombies, right? No, that's a different card. Glow up bulb was for something. It's like for plants. I don't fucking know what this card does. Well, no, maybe this is putting zombies because it says when it's sent to the graveyard. Maybe because maybe zombie players do play that. Plus, Zombie World makes it a zombie anyway. I'm gonna do something funny. It's time to steal. What's up, Rex? What's up, Daquan? Light Forest? There's new Arcana support. Let's see. Once returned during the standby phase, if light barrier is not on... Wait. What is a light barrier? Oh. It's the field spell. Okay, once return of light barrier is not in your field zone, toss a coin. If tails, the following effects are negated until the standby phase. Fairy monsters you control gain 300. You can discard one card and then add 2 Arcana Force monsters with different names from your deck to your hand, and also you cannot special summon for the rest of the turn except Arcana Force monsters. Glow Up Bloom is that card? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. What the hell is this? Gladiator Beast, don't care. So here's why I'm not looking forward to these cards. For those of you not in the know, there's like a thing that you can do with Arcana Force where you can skip someone's turn. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway, there's a thing where you can skip someone's turn. And so you have time seal here and where you skip your opponent's draw phase. And then there's Arcana Force turn skips. Yeah, there's some Arcana Force card. There's some combination of cards at where it can't skip someone's turn flat out, but when you combine it with other cards and you play Arcana, you can skip like their main phase or their battle phase. And those combinations of like skipping, you know, draw phase, main phase, and battle phase or whatever skips their turn. It's Arcana Force the World. Once returned during the end phase, you can send 2 monsters you control to the graveyard. Skip your opponent's next turn. Oh, it's, yeah, just never mind, it just skips their turn. Dude, this is like the ultimate gamble card. I'm doing good. Did I see your Discord message? No. What was the Discord message? Well, I did see it. I did see it. I forgot what it was. The one you tagged me in? Oh, never mind. This is different. All right, Momiji, I took care of it. I took care of it, Momiji. Yada lock, but better. Yeah. That's the thing. It can yada lock also because you just run time seal with it. Chat, is there a way to cheese a coin toss in this game? Like, are there like some... Why are we buffing stun? No idea. Nah, this pack really is just like the four fucking horsemen of the apocalypse, because you have gladiator beasts, which were annoying back in the day. You have DDD, which are annoying right now, and you have Arcana Force, which is annoying always. The Arcana Force cards can rig the world. Heads versus summon level 10 Arcana Force monster from your hand or deck, ignoring its summoning conditions. That's how you get out the world, I guess. Tails, you can add one card from your deck to your hand. That has a coin tossing effect. You forgot it's a certain trap card that allows you to flip a coin once per turn. I know what you're talking about, but that card doesn't do what you think it does. There's a continuous spell card called Second Coin Toss. Oh, okay. So you just do this. So basically you have Reversal of Fate. And then, if you have Reversal of Fate, then even if you don't get the coin toss you want, you can do this. But I wonder though, what's up, Abyss? What is the chain order on this? Just go first and you win? Yeah. You need to make Makoha and instantly use it? That's Magician. It's not in archetype. Happy birthday, Rogers. Let's look at this card that Momiji just mentioned. Makoha. Hold up. What is Makoha? The field spell Light Barrier allows you to choose which monster's effect to use. I have a couple light barriers. Yeah, the only problem with light barrier is this activates during the standby phase. Makura? This card is sent from the monster zone to the graveyard. Activate one trap from your hand this turn. Let me guess, before the errata momiji, this card just said when this card goes to the graveyard, you can activate one trap for a card in your hand. OG Goat Arrow. What is this? Dinos? This probably wouldn't look bad with dangers either. Because you could argue this is Danger Nessie. I mean, I don't think it is, but you could argue it kind of looks like it. Earth. What are we missing? We have earth, water, light, dark. We're missing a lot actually. There's no fire. What? No win, Sag. No one cares for Gusto. Rest in peace, Gusto. So it was a permanent and infinite use in the entire duel. And was on Graveyard Send. You could send itself before? Damn. So you're saying it wasn't limited to once per turn, and it could send itself to the graveyard. That's crazy. That's actually wild. I'm curious. How many Arcana Force cards do we have? Arcana. We have basically none of them. What the hell is this? Thank you for the follow. We're not in a room right now. We got all these down here. Light ruler? What the hell is this? Adds a card from graveyard to hand. Tails. When a spell or trap card or monster effect that targets this card is activated. Quick effect. This card loses exactly 1,000 and you get the activation. If you do, destroy it. Man, this is like the not the Dunning-Kruger effect. This is like Schrodinger's effect. It's like whenever you have an effect, it protects you from targeting. I feel like my opponent's cards never target. But whenever you have effect from non-targeting effects, I feel like the cards always target. Like it genuinely feels like that sometimes. If you need targeting protection, they don't have targeting cards. If you need non-targeting protection, they have only targeting cards. The world, though. It's because people usually play around protection. No, Momiji. What I'm saying is, like, you go, like, after the duel, you go into their deck list and, like, look at the deck they were playing, and they literally have the exact opposite of what you have protection against. Just like the luck of the draw type shit. Is anyone using the new... Wait, tryout duel? Is there a new tryout duel? There is. Level limit? What is this? Prediction Princess QQ Enagon? I don't know what that means. Oh, this is his Prediction Princess? Man, I remember when Prediction Princess came out, and then the chatter asked me if Prediction Princess, if I would play Prediction Princess, and I was like, is it good? And they were like, no. No, it's not. No Dragoon? Why? But why though? Only monsters with an odd number. I see. Master just hates its players. Listen, here's my thing. Like, I know someone's gonna, like, you know, meme it or complain or like hard defend like Konami / Yu-Gi-Oh, but like I can't think of any other card game. Maybe, I mean, and this is where chat pulls out like a dozen examples. I can't think of any other card game in which you add how do I explain this? I can't think of any other card game in which you just look at these effects and where they just are these busted ass effects that they just print seemingly without reason. Cannot draw. I see. Anyway. Yo! Mars is back. The king is returned. Choose a card to add from my deck to my hand. You're getting your streak back? You're banned. I'm doing good, Mars. I'm doing good. Let's do this. Because with this, we get rid of the Dark Magician. And then we can special summon the Dark Magician with Primite Roar. And activate Circle to banish whatever card he tries to summon. Lyrilisk. I just thought about it, and Lyrilisk probably... Wait, what? That's not Lyrilisk. That is not Lyrilisk. That's Lyrilisk. Oh shit, it's gonna be banned Snake Eyes card. They're probably running birds for cheating out Zeus. I wouldn't say they're running birds for cheating out Zeus. I would just say that Lyrilisk in and of itself is just good. Because you can OTK with Lyrilisk. Anima? The one bird that reflects damage is annoying. Yeah, my main problem is that all the Lyrilisk monsters look the same to me. They all just look like bird women. And so I never know which one's which. Mars is on his weeb arc. He's like, I just binge watched all of Attack on Titan. I'm basically Japanese now. I just watched Fist of the North Star. Hydrate, you got it, boss. What card do I want? I was about to be like, why is this card negated? But then I remembered. I was like, oh yeah. It got negated. You're goid? I'm glad you're goid. Magia is too powerful streamer. Yeah, Magia do be pretty powerful. I'd say the best way to deal with Magia, like in my experience, this isn't the case with every duel, is Kaiju, well there's that as well. The best way to deal with Magia is to get your opponent to, like, say you're playing a trap deck. Like, say you're playing Lab. Get your opponent to burn the trap negation on something that doesn't matter. Or say you're playing a monster heavy deck, like say Snake Eyes. You get your opponent to burn the monster negate on something that doesn't matter. Because I feel like people, when they summon Magia, they get really gun-ho with activating effects. You have Sword Soul Centurion now? Nice. Sacred Sword. I see. Sacred Sword is a funny card, but I feel like with Sacred Sword, if I'm playing a level 7 deck, here's my main issue with Sacred Sword. If I'm playing a level 7 deck, typically level 7 decks, like the level 7 usually does way more than sending it away to draw 2 cards. Because you gotta think, this card's a +0.
Streamer, if you play this one specific level 7 monster that wants to be banished and it can come back, it's technically a +1.
But like say all the cash cards go +1. Oh no, you negated the activation of my card. Oh no. Oh no. I have Eternal Soul. Here's my main issue. I need a normal monster right now. How did you not realize I was playing Primite Dart Magician? I don't know. Maybe because it's a loner? Maybe because it is a loner deck. On to YouTube. Oh, whoa. Welcome back. Alright, before I do this, what fusions do I have in the deck? I don't have any fusions in the deck. Okay, so you're trying to ritual summon. What does this card do again? I never actually use this card, like, on the field. I only ever use it as a draw effect, so I always forget what the second part of this card does. Well, he went back to hand anyway. What level is Dark Magician the Dragon Knight? Is it a level 8? Or it's a level 7? Hell, it might be level 10. What are we cooking? We're cooking Event Loner Deck. That's an event? Yeah, it's the tryout duel event. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'm curious. No, I don't have my Dark Magician deck anymore. I was about to say, I'm curious. I wonder if I still have my Dark Magician deck, but I do not. Is that the loner? No. Yes? Hold on, did he have links? That is a loner, yeah. You know they're desperate when they're playing Birch. I feel like Birch's usage is about to skyrocket. Since Oak's getting banned, I feel like Birch's usage is about to skyrocket. Streamer, I am curious. Are you streamer? Legend has it, I am streamer. Legend has it, I am streamer. Yeah, this pack that's in the shop right now is 100% bait though. I probably wouldn't, unless you really like Arcana or Ritual Beasts or DDDs. I'm saying this is 100% a bait pack. It's funny you say that because, like, there was something I saw where they were like, oh yeah, in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, you need at least 20 hand traps. Half your deck should be hand traps. That's crazy to think about. Like 20 cards are hand traps and the other 20 are just like all cards that are just like starters. I play Snake Eyes Ash that does everything. I play Poplar that does everything. I play Oak, which does everything. I play Flame Birch. Don't ask me how I play Flame Birch. You only have 4 hand traps? You must really enjoy going first. Damn, Carl the dog couldn't handle our sheer aura. Yes, I do. Some dude did a self-TK deck against you due to your aura? We've got too much aura, chat. We've got too much aura. Top 1000? This guy grinds this game. Dude, I'm always starting with Mahad in hand. Chat, is there a current main series Yu-Gi-Oh anime? One that covers like the main game? Because I know there's a spin-off that covers like sevens or whatever. It was not? Okay. That answers my question like twofold. I think Go Rush also ended. Say goodbye to Griffin Rider. I already have Dark Magician. And I have a way to summon Dark Magician. Dude, why the hell is this deck playing 3 Dark Magicians, though? I could see an argument for maybe 2, but 3, I just don't think there's a reason to play 3 Dark Magicians. Hell, half the cards in this deck fucking search Dark Magician, so you could just play 1. You normally run 2. Oh, if you control no monsters. I didn't realize I had to control no monsters. We fucking dead. Listen, I don't usually play that Primate card, so I'm gonna chalk that up to like, I mean, obviously it was not reading, but we're gonna chalk that one up to just like we don't use that card. You love how Konami servers crashing still counts as a loss for you? Read? I refuse to read. I refuse to read when I have a general idea of what all the cards do. If I have a vague understanding of what a card does, why would I read it? You read because yes. Yeah, what's up, Stitch? God, my nose is so itchy. It's one of those things that where like I feel like I'm about to sneeze, but I also am not about to sneeze. That Mahana is glued to your hand? That's what I'm saying. It's always glued to my hand. What the hell is this? I've never used this card before. What's up, Blurg? He's basically useless. It's time to get impermed. Does this guy want Dark Magician as material, or does he not care? Streamer, you're long. Yeah. Lamau Discord ping. Yeah, I don't know why I got pinged when I have streamer mode on. It says once per turn, but it's not a quick effect though. So I don't think I can activate this on their turn. That's fine. Who the fuck is this? That was goddamn Putty Putty Prisoner right there. Like, who the hell was that? What is the point of this card? Wait, why are they... That was so quiet. Why was that so... What, yo, why is Discord pinging me? Stop. Now they're too loud. I just muted the server that was pinging me. I think it's because they were doing an at everyone, and I guess at everyone's don't count for muting a server, or not for muting a server, but for streamer mode. What the fuck? Your magician's navigation is ass. Settings. Enable streamer mode. Apparently Discord just turned stream mode off by itself. So probably a 3 is criminal. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, so this guy's playing a kaiju deck, and the reason he hasn't been able to win is because my deck is so bad, I don't even end with monsters on the board. Dude, whoever at Konami changed that, you're so bitch made. Like you were such a fucking bitch. They won't even let me scoop. They make you witness the damage. That's so cruel. That's so cruel. They make you take the damage. You can't even scoop anymore. The game's like, what's that? You want to scoop? No. What the hell? I don't need any more monster reborns. Leave me alone. Is this ranked? No, this is an event. This is the tryout duel event. So we have spell card Monster Reborn, and we have Monster Reborn. What is the point of this card? I genuinely thought he was just letting me win. My ever faithful companion, the Trace Dark Magician. No! You fucking bitch. The aura just killed him, dude. Arcana Spread. That card just sounds dirty. Okay, what does this card do? Special summon 1 level 4 or lower Arcana Force monster from your deck, or special summon 1 monster that has a coin toss effect from your graveyard. I feel like the second effect is better. Well, it depends on what's in your graveyard, but I feel like the second effect's better. Banish this card from your graveyard, add 1 card from your graveyard to your hand that has a coin tossing effect. You can only spread once per turn. What the hell is this? It's like an arm guard. Chat, I thought this was like a pot, this little black part right here. And this was like a weird ass like Jinzo worm coming out of a jar. That's what I thought this was. I thought this was like a little jar. And this was like a little weird Jinzo worm. But it's like an arm guard. Okay, now that that duel's over, I should probably check what that Discord message was. Okay, it wasn't that important. Okay. The message was not that important. Oh, yes, the Gladiator Beast Ostrich. Is there genuinely an Ostrich Gladiator Beast? Look at this fucking hand. I can't believe I did all of that just to get rare dust. I very rarely get anything from those packs. Very rarely do I get anything of use. All right, wait. PvP duels participate data is automatically analyzed. I love it how the little prompt at the bottom of the screen said, hey, if you cheat, we automatically know if you cheated. It's like, brother, I've never heard of anyone getting banned from this game. That's not me saying, like, go out and cheat. That's me just, like, spitting facts. Like, I'm pretty sure the report tool doesn't do anything. Also, why do we have a report tool if it doesn't even matter? Like, if they automatically know if you cheated, why do we report in the first place? How are you supposed to cheat in Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, I don't know exactly how you do it, but like essentially you download like a mod tool essentially that like gives you like say the card that you need in your hand or something like that. Something along those lines, I would assume. Damn, my sheer aura was too much for him. But yeah, I've never really looked into it, but I would assume if you're gonna cheat in Yu-Gi-Oh, that's how you would do it. You would like have some sort of mod that puts your starter always, it makes it where you always hard draw it. Or I think there's also there used to be mod tools for the game where you can make your opponent lag out. I don't know if those still exist, but that used to be a thing where you could basically lag switch your opponent and make them disconnect, and it would give you the win and give them a loss. You became the Pharaoh. All right, shit, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab some water, and then I'll do a couple duels in ranked, and then I'll probably be swapping back and forth between like tryout duel, ranked, and then the duel room today. Not saying we're gonna do a full-on viewer duel stream, but like I don't want to play ranked all day, so we'll probably mix it up a little bit today. BRB. Also, reminder, charity stream tomorrow. Reminder, charity stream tomorrow. I have returned. I have returned, chat. But yeah, I'll be real with you. I don't know what cheat tools people use, because like again, I've never even. I mean, I've seen people use them, like against me. Like I know, like 3 years ago, like the most popular one was like the lag switching one, and where you would lag out. But I'm like, well, I know a lot of people. I know some streamers who mod the game. Not like they don't mod in like cheats, but they mainly mod in stuff like what's a good example? They mod the game at where, I mean, this is like against TOS, so that's why I'm not naming names, but they'll mod the game at where if you get a glossy card, it looks like a royal rare card. It doesn't turn it into a royal rare card, but on your screen, glossies and royals look like royals. So you can have like a blinged out deck without having to spend like $3,000. Which, like, is that breaking the rules? I mean, technically yes, but like I think that's fairly harmless. Yeah, they actually tried to convince me one time. They're like, you should do that for your stream. They were like, you should do that for your stream. And we're like, you because like the royals look nice for the stream or whatever. I'm like, I would do that, but I have way too much stuff on this account. I have way too much stuff on this account to risk like losing my entire account just for some bling. Dude, my Spotify has been destroyed by J-pop. It's kind of ridiculous. And here's what I mean by that. Like, my Spotify used to be pretty damn good. My Spotify used to be like low-key peak. Like, it recommended me exactly what I wanted to hear, like, pretty much all the time. And even when it would, like in a bad way. But what I would do is there was this one thing that used to be anime release radar. And where the current anime season, like, all the OPs in EDs, like, they would get added to this playlist and you could just listen to them. And there's some bangers, you know what I mean? There's some low-key bangers that pop up in the let's grab this and then we'll grab Sage. But the problem is like Spotify didn't recognize, like, I only want the anime songs. And it was like, oh, you just like all of J-pop. And then like, I mean, they're not entirely wrong. Like, I do like J-pop, but not as much as Spotify thinks that I do. Well, here's one of my main gripes with Spotify. As someone's used it for a long time, there's some playlists at where you can be like, okay, I like this song, I want to listen to this song. And there's other playlists at where there's some playlists at where you're like, yes, I like this song, I would like to keep listening to this song. And there's other playlists at where you cannot do that. Where for some reason, like if a song plays, you can't say this song is terrible, I never want to hear this song again, this song is the worst thing I've ever seen or heard. And like there's just some fucking times in which the let's just summon this in defense mode. I don't want to give you any cards. Do I dare summon Maiden? Here's a real question. Can I win this turn? I don't think I can. So I don't think we summon Maiden. I may regret giving him one extra card. Genuinely, I think this game would be way better if it didn't have Maxi. Like, here's my thing. I don't think Maxi is that bad in a vacuum. Like, because here's the thing. It's a hard once per turn effect, and if you had the negate, then you have the negate. I know that that's the equivalent of saying just draw the out, but like, just follow my thought process here. It just doesn't make sense to me to have both Maxi and on top of Maxi to have like the Fuelos or the Mulch armies rather. It doesn't make sense to have the Mulch armies in here as well, because the Mulch armies, they are supposed to be the replacement, the more balanced version of Maxi. Damn. Maybe we got rid of that at least. Wishes is offline. It's getting destroyed anyway. Okay, yeah, you got it. If he didn't have Max C, he was fucked. That Max C legitimately saved his life. That Max C legitimately saved his life. All right, chat. So tomorrow is the Gamers Outreach charity stream. Well, tomorrow and then the 2 days after. So I'm looking at what you guys asked for. And someone suggested drawing Yu-Gi-Oh cards from memory. Someone suggested Yu-Gi-Oh tier list. Ash Blossom, that's fine. You want them to be all Yu-Gi-Oh related? I mean, these are like incentive goals, so ideally they would be whatever you guys want them to be. So if you like Yu-Gi-Oh, then put a Yu-Gi-Oh goal in there. If you like Mario Kart, put a Mario Kart goal in there. But they could be whatever you guys want. Like I said it before, I'll say it again, but I hate this game. Like, you guys can make the donation goals whatever you guys want to make them. You want a Yu-Gi-Oh tier list? We'll do a Yu-Gi-Oh tier list. You want a viewer duel day? It could be a viewer duel day. Like it could be whatever you guys want. One, two, 3, 4, 5. This is the 5th summon. So you have Nibiru. Yeah, let's see. We got Yu-Gi-Oh tier list. Someone specifically said anime archetypes. Luigi wants a Dead by Daylight stream. Okay, I gotta make sure Dead by Daylight's updated. Millennium. Onk. I didn't think he would just shotgun Onk.
So let's special summon out a Blue Eyes in defense mode. Reveal this. Pop that. Could you pop this and then... Wait, why the fuck did I set Drill Beam? Wait, it wasn't in my hand. I just drew it. I was like, why did I not set Drill Beam? It's because I just drew it. It's gonna get destroyed anyway. It's gonna get destroyed anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Don't shotgun the card, 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 don't shotgun the card. We're trying to see if he's a good player or not. It doesn't say that this card's negated. It's not negated. Let's do this. Set Ultimate Fusion. Use your spell negate, you greedy bitch. Use your spell negate. Hmm. Apparently I can't target this. Negates the activation. Everything gets fucking destroyed. Activate True Light doesn't do anything. That's fucking diabolical. That's actually diabolical. That resolves within the chain. Jet resolved within the chain, so it didn't get to fucking activate. That's diabolical. It's like, oh my goodness, you wanted to activate Jet? Sorry, bro. Like, we don't do that here. I guess you're just like fucking stupid or something. Yeah. You must be downright damn dumb. Yeah, we just fucking lose. Should have summoned it in defense mode. Why did I summon this in attack mode? Yeah, I mean, I knew, before someone says, "Streamer, you fucking idiot! Can you not read?" I knew that didn't do it. I was just kind of crossing my fingers and hoping that, you know, the Jet Dragon would magically activate. I was kind of just crossing my fingers and hoping. Streamer, you fucking idiot! Kill yourself! That's not how that card works! You fucking idiot! That is how that works! You fucking dumbass! I hate you, streamer! Yeah, we're just gonna give it to him. I'll give him credit. One, he got very lucky. And two, he was actually good at Millennium. He didn't just immediately shotgun all of his effects. Also, again, just a reminder, for the next 3 days, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we're gonna be doing the charity stream. So, reminder, if you want us to do something during the charity event, then be sure to like post it in the Discord in the event channel. Dan Shimmer, I don't even think chat even says that. One, they do say that because they say it all the time. Not recently, because I call them out more recently. And so I think the people who like to tell me how bad I am in this game and say, streamer, do you not know how your card like those guys? I think I've ran them all off by like making fun of them. And two, it's like me hyperbolizing like one thing and then making it bigger. It's my favorite pastime, a Blue Eyes mirror match. Now my chat's savage, especially my mods. Chat, what's something that you think is going to be really popular in the future, but like nobody's talking about? What's something you think is going to be all the rage in the future, but like nobody's currently talking about it? Holograms? I feel like if I asked this question like 5 years ago, someone would say VR. I always said I don't think the future is VR. I think the future is AR. So not virtual reality, but augmented reality. And I think I was right. Because if you look at like the trend, like with the little, like the brain chips and stuff like that. If you look at like the common trends, like with I don't know what the brain chips are called. I forget what they're called, like Skynet and whatever the other one is. Like, I could definitely see a world in which like you could just put the brain chip in, and then you can use the brain chip to like just see stuff, unless this is not at all how they work. Which, let's be honest, maybe that's probably not how it works. Crimson Dragon, nice. Neuralink, yeah, that's what it was. But also, it'd be cool if like you could put on like some glasses. Like, I think the Google Glass thing from like a couple years ago, it kind of flopped and nobody ever used them. But I could definitely see a world in which like Google Glass is like more popular. I could definitely see that. If we get contact lenses that work that way. Here's my thing, like contact lenses that like work as AR goggles, that would be so fucking cool. But, and this is a big but, I don't see that ever being a thing. Just because like if you think of it from a logistics perspective, like how do you make something that small and program it with like the capabilities of basically like an iPhone? I just don't see how that's possible. They created contact lenses that let you see infrared light. I suppose. So you basically have night vision, but the quality of the image is at 144p. We get it. We get it. You won the coin toss. You're super cool. We get it. We get it. You won a 50-50 coin toss, which apparently is not 50-50. It's more like 70-40. Not 70-30, I meant to say. Streamer, did you know that 70-40 is not 100 and that you were actually dumb? Chatter, the imaginary chatter, did you ever consider that I misspoke? Have you ever considered that we hate you? Have you ever considered shutting the fuck up? Have you ever considered go fuck yourself, streamer? Have you ever considered that? You know, streamer, or you know what, chatter, imaginary chatter, you make a very compelling argument. I've never really thought about that before. But now that you say it out loud, it makes a lot of sense. If I send Maiden, then Maiden will take me further. Maiden will take me even further beyond plus ultra. You know the state of the game has changed when you look at summoning a 3000 attack monster in attack mode and you're like, ooh, I should have done that. You know the state of Yu-Gi-Oh has changed when you look at summoning a 3000 attack monster in attack mode and you're like, ooh, that was a misplay. Ooh, I said no, yeah, that's a throw right there. I'm gonna send Valor. Chat, I don't think you would just realize how tempting it is at any given point in time to try and summon Maggio. I don't think any of you will ever truly realize just how tempting that is. Streamer! Read our chats, streamer! I said something super important, streamer. I said that UBEL is cringe. You must read it right now. Streamer! I chatted 5 seconds ago, streamer. Please, streamer, please. Please, you don't understand. But it uses no power and works on light alone. So they're kind of like solar powered, I guess. Not exactly, but kind of. It gets better. We could be able to see in the dark. This is a normal thing at some point. Connection failed. I think he realized that he made a mistake. I think that guy realized that he made a mistake. It came a little bit too late, but I think he realized he made a mistake. Let's play some equation cannon lab. Streamer! Lab is cringe, streamer! We hate lab, streamer. Streamer! Have we mentioned how much we hate lab? Streamer, please, you need to read my comment. I'm saying that I hate lab, streamer. Okay, let's see. Foolos, you fool. Streamer, just play Armored Rat, streamer. Lab is cringe. Play Armored Rat. Streamer, you don't understand. Armored Rat, he's cool. We love Armored Rat, streamer. We love Armored Rat, streamer, please. Streamer, please play this vanilla monster with 1000 attack that requires 4 tributes. Please, streamer. This is a 1616? I thought this was a 0-2000. This have been medium lady. Warning. Warning. Streamer gave a nickname to a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Streamer has tainted the sanctity of Yu-Gi-Oh. Cancel streamer. I do not have Chaos Angel. I forgot I was playing Equation Lab. Oh, jeez, the Reddit mods ain't gonna be happy about that one. Streamer, I'll have you know, the card you call Medium Lady is actually called Lovely Labyrinth. And the card you call Big Lady is called Lady Labyrinth. It's very confusing for the viewers, streamer. Streamer, collect your dailies. You fucking cretin. You uncultured swine. Streamer, you have a daily you haven't picked up. Streamer, have you ever... You didn't even look at your dailies. I think it's crazy how we're still on level 7. I refuse to ritual summon a monster. I refuse to ritual summon a monster. Sometimes I get stun locked whenever I win a coin toss, and I'm like, wait, is this a trick? And I'm like, do I want to go first? I win a coin toss, and then I forget literally everything. You should get an AI bot that plays a character you voice. How so? Like explain. $10, $11. Streamer, you just play Millennium Streamer. Okay, so 11. Still 11. You're playing Runic Tearlament? I see. Runic Tearlament. Okay. You going straight in the room heart? Or Kaleido Heart, not Room Heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did you get the Liza P DLC? I didn't even realize there was Liza P DLC. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8, 9. I summon Medium Lady. I summon Royal Rare Big Lady. I bounce the Big Lady. Runic freezing. Bastard. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've never seen someone so bold as to activate a runic card during the battle phase, and so the battle phase is not canceled. So if I do this, it'll get me another trap card. Also, what the fuck happened to Waybridge? What happened to Waybridge? Why did it get destroyed? Does this not negate? I negate the activation. Don't ignore your DMs? I did ignore your DMs. What do you mean? I hearted your message. What's up, Lily? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I apologize. That's a crazy statement. I better see you win. Well, it depends on if he gets greedy or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sends that. So the board state is still 7. Sends Engraver. Board state is still 7. The board state is now 8. Let me think real quick. 8. So you can send... a 2, 2, 6. 2 and 6. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. You can send... three, that would be a 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The board's about to be in the position of 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he has 2 9s. There is no way to. There is no way that I could get this card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's no way to Drill Beam him. Not Drill Beam him, Equation Cannon him. So, Juro, what exactly is the DLC? Is it like a... I guess I should say, how big is the DLC? Like, is it like a huge ass expansion, or does it like just add like some new weapons? I'll just set D barrier. Nice. Okay. I'll just go battle phase. I'll kill this. End phase. And then I can D barrier. Turn off his synchros. Ash Blossom, that's fine. D Barrier, turn off your synchros. Activate Silver Castle. Big welcome. To roll? What are you gonna fucking link? Okay. Maxi? Nope. Watch us be evenly. No, Tenpai players don't run evenly. I was about to say watch us be evenly matched, but Tenpai players don't run evenly. I drew into Waybridge. Dominus Impulse. Silver Castle. D-Berry. Activate this, send Waybridge, set Big Welcome, and phase. Turn off your synchros again. Set a card. Ice Dragon's Prison. Add a spell or trap to the hand, that's fine. Sangen summoning, that's fine. This one of one Sangen summoning. Grab Welcome. And then I'll even get Stovey. And then I can bring back Lady. Let's do this. We'll activate this and grab another D barrier. Yeah. I don't feel sorry for him because he's playing Tenpai. Is our deck toxic? Yes, but he's also playing Tenpai. I'm gonna make a duel room. This is a serious room. That's so funny. It's just like, this is a serious room. Which is like a little edgelord. It's like this is for serious gamers only. This duel room is for serious gamers only. Cam Bear. I don't know who Cam Bear is, but let's duel Cam Bear. Bring it, Cam Bear. Tenpai sucks in TCG, not in MD though. What makes Tenpai bad in the TCG? Is it like banless or something like that? Is that what it is? What the fuck is Cam Bear? Have they just been banned to high heaven? Is that why they're bad? We banned the field spell. Yep, that'll do it. They just like banned the field spell. Yeah, and best of 3, that's also a good point. In TCG, yeah, you can just like side deck around shit like that. Tina recently built like this Tenpai deck. I mean, she says it's not technically a Tenpai deck, which like I'm inclined to believe her. It just uses like Tenpai as an engine to go into like her synchros, which aren't Tenpai. Well. Something tells me Cam Bear does not belong here. Is this a viewer? Is Cam Bear a viewer? Is someone in chat Cam Bear? Or is this just a random person who joined the duel room that says private duel room? The field spell's not banned, but they're limited all the way to the ground, way more than in Master Duel. I see. Pass. Well, 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 chat. It's time to win. chat, if I did a stream of Mario Kart World, and we just like went around Mario Kart World trying to like do all the challenges in free roam, would that be something you guys would be into or no? I mean, I already kind of know the answer because every time I stream Mario Kart World, the viewers go down from like, say, like 15 to like 2. How do you guys feel about that? Get burned. What the hell is this song? What the hell was that song? Holy. So far, you ever seen Tenpai win a single round of locals for 6 months? Yeah, but one thing you also got to consider is like Tenpai, like you said, is nerfed, and also on top of it being nerfed, there's also Rizel and what's the other one? There's Rizel and there's it's not Magia. What is it called? Malice. So the metagame's also just very different. Malice, Blue Eyes, and Mitsurugi, and even Kashtira beats them and Branded. What's the current ban list for Branded? Like what about Branded Fusion? Like, what's that looking like for Branded? Maneater Bug. I mean, it could be worse. Get infused at one of the TCG. Dude, I don't know why they simulated it. Like, it did not need the simulant. It just did not. I feel like Branded was fine in MD. Apple just got banned in OCG. Yeah, hasn't Appaloosa been banned for a minute in TCG? I know Barone has. No, it was so funny. There's sometimes there's like coincidences in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, that I just find hilarious. Like, for example, in Master Duel, when they released the Totally Awesome Mate, as soon as they released the Mate, Totally Awesome got banned and has not come back since. Which the irony is just so funny. And then another thing is just like Baron de Fleur. Baron was one of the most expensive Yu-Gi-Oh cards because it hadn't gotten a reprint in so long. And then they finally reprinted it for the quarter century packs, like the 25th anniversary packs. They finally reprinted it. And then as soon as they reprinted it, it got banned. So not only did the price of the card go down because they reprinted it, and people actually were able to use the card again, but as soon as they reprinted it, it got banned. I think this might be game. Benevolent Nuzzler. Mage Power. Well, damn, there goes all my life points. I lose now. I can't stop that. That card's too strong. That card is too powerful. Daquan was like, I'm not gonna do the BM burn. I'll just take my L. The pause of like, do I want to burn this guy for 500? That pause was iconic. Your money is on Appaloosa getting banned next in Master Duel. Part of me is like, Appaloosa isn't that big of a deal, in Master Duel at least. But the other part of me understands the only reason I'm saying it's not that big of a deal is because we don't have all the TCG cards. But the closer we get to TCG, like, as far as cards, the more it's gonna be like, well, that sucks. Yep, ban Appaloosa. Because there was a while. Here's the one reason. Here's the one saving grace that makes me think that they will never ban Appaloosa, and it's the fact that like when everybody was banning Baron, like OCG, TCG, maybe the OCG didn't ban Baron, but when it felt like every different format was banning Baron, they never hit it in Master Duel. So that's the only reason I'm sitting here like, maybe they won't. Apple's only getting banned because of Malice? Yeah. Dude, chat's been gassing me up on Malice for like what feels like 6 or 8 months. But because Master was like 95% OCG ban list, and OCG just banned Appo, then you think she's next for now? What did you add? Snatch Steal? Okay. I can definitely see where you're coming from. And I don't fully disagree, you know? But again, like, it's like Baron is my example of like when everybody said Baron needed to be banned, and this is like the peak of like Snake Eyes format, and where everybody was like, bro, Baron's dead. Like, go ahead and dust your Baron because like she's gone. She's not coming back. And when it felt like everybody was out there clutching their pearls, like saying their prayers for Barone and writing her eulogy, like nothing happened to her. Wabaku. I felt like that was Spirit Reaper, and that's why I did that. I felt like that was Spirit Reaper, and that's why I did what I did. This duel is still very close, though. We're basically even in card advantage. Chat, do you ever think about the logistics of the second Tron movie? Like, Daft Punk was playing, like, their Daft Punk songs in the Tron movie. So they were inside Tron, but Daft Punk also exists in the real world. And it's one of those things where you could argue, like, well, that's not necessarily Daft Punk, but they were dressed as Daft Punk, you know? And there they go. Let's see if they wait till Ryzel and Malice, or ban her to ban her next. But you think Apo has limited days in Master Duel? They might wait till the new decks. They definitely will wait. Because here's my prediction. If they do ban Appaloosa, it won't be a preemptive ban, it'll be a reactionary ban. There's no way that, like, in my opinion, the way Master Duel does ban lists, there's no way they preemptively ban Barone. Like, it'll be after she's been out for a minute, and then they'll do it. That's just my opinion, though. Because listen, I'm not like an Appaloosa defender by any means. I'm just speaking from my personal experience with Master Duel. Like, we all saw the most recent ban list, chat. We all saw the most recent ban list. That new ban list was nothing. That new ban list was a nothing burger. I mean, Oak was like a pretty big hit because it finally hit Snake Eyes because they've been dominant for so long. Like honestly, I don't know how Snake Eyes kept dodging the ban list. Because I feel like the people who do the Konami ban or the Master Duel ban list, they just genuinely don't play this game. Because like you're hitting Millennium. Like, why is Millennium being hit? You feel me? Because like, sure, Millennium gets played, has a high usage rate, but it's not because Millennium is good. It's because it's really good in Snake Eyes. It's also good in a few other decks. Oak will kill Snake Eyes, you think? I don't think it'll kill Snake Eyes because there's still Birch. Birch is like dog shit compared to Oak, but like they'll still have Birch. They'll still have plays. But I think the days of like it being like the tier like 0.5 meta deck in competitive is kind of over. Like, let's read this real quick. If you control a fire monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. You can only special summon one Snake Eyes Birch per turn. During your opponent's turn, a quick effect, you can send 2 face-up cards you control to the graveyard, including this card. Special summon one Snake Eyes monster on your hand or deck except Snake Eyes Birch. Like it's like kind of like a reverse Oak. So instead of Oak on your turn, it's Oak on your opponent's turn, which is a lot worse than just regular Oak. But I don't know, like I feel like Snake Eyes has, like, here's the thing. I think this will hurt the Snake Eyes end board, but I don't think this will kill Snake Eyes. They definitely will get hit. Because you gotta think, Oak gets send. Okay, so you send to summon Oak. Oak summons back. That makes it +0. And then you can go into, like, say, IP, and then IP level. I don't want to do the math, but like Oak is essentially a +1. But here's what I think. I don't personally think. Why do I have 2 Snake Eyes? I don't think that this is what's gonna kill Snake Eyes. I think that this hit on top of Malice and what is it called, Ryzel. I think this hit on top of those 2 decks coming to MD is what's going to do it. That's my opinion. It's limited to 1? Don't I only have 1? Oh. Well, I only used 1, so it doesn't really matter. There. I only ever used 1 MST. In fact, I don't even know if I used MST in the duel period. But I mean, if I had used 2, I would definitely see where you're coming from. I don't know why there was 2 in here. There. Now there's 1. Unless you're looking for a loophole in which it's like, listen, I know you never use this card, but because you had 2 in your deck period, that means I win. Which I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the loss if I have to. I don't know why there was 2 MSTs in here. Wait, no. I know why there was 2 MSTs in here. It's because it is limited in GOAT format, but chat kept running multiple of them, so I think I tossed another one in this deck forever ago to try and balance out the people in chat who were like kind of like cheating. Cheating sounds harsh. It sounds like I care more than I do, which I really don't. Because it doesn't matter. But before we got more serious about GOAT, I think that's what I did. Because for the event, I had 1. My ass, I call a rematch fair is fair. I mean, I'm gonna give you another duel, but like I just think it's funny that you're just dying on this hill of you have 2 MSTs, but you only used 1 MST. I had to get this win. Anyway, I can never tell when you're actually mad and when you're just like memeing, because everything you type is in caps. But I will be right back. I'm gonna step out real quick and grab some more water. No one who's gone to Shell City has ever returned! What makes you think you can do it? You're just a kid.
But I'm not a kid. We made it to Shell City. We rode the Hasselhoff, and we got the crowd back.
If you drill beam Snake Eyes now, they lose? True. Wait, don't tell me I won the coin toss. Okay. Dude, I don't know why Spotify keeps doing this, but Spotify keeps recommending, like, how do I word it? Instrumentals. And I don't like instrumentals, or at least I don't like the ones that Spotify keeps recommending me. Ulqua's only got to say them if anything got banished. No, I mean, I do agree with you. Like, this is a huge power hit. Like, let's just say that, like, before Snake Eyes was a 10 in power. We're using arbitrary numbers. We're not going to argue semantics over, like, technically they're not, they essentially weren't at full power. They're not at 10. They're just more like 8.5. Let's just like not argue semantics. And let's just say before the hit they were at a 10. I'd say now they've been brought down to like a 6, maybe even like a 5. I think 5 may be going a bit too far, but like they've been brought down from like a 10 to a 6. That's my opinion, at least. Spotify, if you're listening to this stream, please stop recommending me instrumentals. no matter how many times I block them and tell you not to recommend them to me, you just keep recommending them. And they're never hitting the already limited ones, let's face it. I mean, yeah. Yeah, let's be honest with ourselves. Like I said forever ago, I was like, just ban Poplar. I was like, limit Ash, ban Poplar. In the TCG, they brought the others to 2 and took away their other starters. So net 0 starters. I see. What is this? I see. No monsters. But hey, no original simple spoils means Snake Eyes is dead in so many combos. That's true. Ooh, that's a good hit. Good hit, good hit. Let's go. Bro, Heavy Storm just ruins my day. Heavy Storm just ruins my fucking day, dude. I'll go from like 6 cards to 2 cards. That's fine. He had to go -1 to do that. They're so yeah, true. Well, there's other cards too, like say 1 for 1 and stuff like that. Battle phase. That's very true. Battle phase. End phase. There he is, chat. There he is. Giant rat. Giant rat with an axe. Ooh, good pickup. I play Pot of Greed. Oh shit. A rat. What will you do? I have a big ass rat. Go ahead, equip it with another card. Equip the rat. I dare. Reinforcement of the army. I imagine Nobleman of Crossout. I imagine. Yeah, or no, not Nobleman of Crossout. I meant Exiled Forest. I don't know why I said Nobleman of Crossout. This is what I meant. Exiled Forest. It's time to sacrifice our very soul. DD Warrior Lady. You got rid of my DD Warrior Lady, but what will you do about second DD Warrior Lady? Kill. GG. That was a weird hit. Yeah, you felt that one in your soul. I want to see if somebody can pull off like the turn skip. Yeah, my back row removal was coming in clutch. GG, K9 Raptor. What's good? I just want to see this guy pull off the turn skip. Driver. Banish Engraver. Fusion, you had an Engraver in your hand. Lacrima. Summon Lacrima. Grab Engraver. Double back, burn for 12. Arcana Force. You activate Light Force. You add. What was that? 12? No, that was 19. You add 19 and 5 to the hand. He gave his opponent the world. Replays? I just want to see someone pull off the Arcana turn skip. So yes and no replays. I'm not watching chat replays. This is just like a random replay that I found. Hapalusa, Bow of the Goddess. This guy's just BMing at this point. God, imagine how shitty this must feel. Like to have how many cards? 11 cards in your hand, but you can't use any of them because your turn got skipped. God, that must feel so bad. Imagine if they turn Yu-Gi-Oh into a imagine if they turn Yu-Gi-Oh into a battle royale where you get dropped at a random point in the map like Duelist Kingdom and you have to find and open packs and get additional cards in the Shadow Realm and then be sent to the Gulag. Here's the thing, that sounds super cool in premise, but I feel like it wouldn't work in practice unless it was speed duels. I feel like if you did that exact premise, but with the speed duel format, and where you open packs, you get and then you do a speed duel because they're just like faster than or is it speed duel or rush duel? I think it's called rush duel actually. If you do a rush duel, look, I feel like that would like probably work. But the main issue with like the battle royale format is like there's a sphere, not a sphere, but I guess like a ring that slowly encloses over time to push people into each other. And like imagine like there's like three people left, and you're probably asking like how would there be 3 people left? But like imagine someone DCs and then you're just sitting there and you just get to like a bye and you get to watch these 2 people duel. That would be super cool though. Did I see the support? Did I see your post about ritual support? I mean, I've seen the new ritual support, if that's what you're asking. Miracle Raven is the one that pisses me off the most. Not because I've read the card effect, because like you know I haven't, but because it's a fucking pendulum card. Which means you're gonna be able to like cheat this thing out. Once per turn during your main phase, you can ritual summon this card by tributing monsters from your hand or field whose total levels equal or exceed it. Okay, so this card, you can put it into pendulum summon. Its pendulum effect is that it summons itself, and it basically you just go -1 instead of going -2. You go -1 because this card is its own pendulum, or not pendulum. This card is its own ritual spell. And then the next, I had to zoom in for this part. You can ritual summon this card with Miracle Raven. Must be ritual summoned. Must be ritual summoned. Okay, so you can't cheat it out like that. This, so basically they're saying you can't pendulum it. This ritual summon card is unaffected by opponent's activated effects. If you ritual summon exactly 1 ritual monster with a card effect, it requires use of monsters. This card you control can be used as an entire tribute. That's so busted. If this card is tributed for a ritual summon, you can add 1 ritual monster from your deck to your hand. You can only use the effect, or this effect, once per turn. Wait, so the other one is not once per turn. If you ritual summon exactly 1 ritual monster with a card effect that requires the use of monsters, you can this card you control can be used as an entire tribute. So imagine you're going like I'll use Drytron as an example, even though Drytron's a bad example, because they can just ritual summon themselves with level 1 monsters anyway. But pretend that they couldn't. You just have a big, giant level 12 ritual monster, okay? And then you're able to ritual summon a fucking level 12 ritual monster with a level 1. I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! That Y-Force guy had all the high power cards in his hand and couldn't use them. Yeah. This is our answer to... This is Konami's answer to Max C, by the way. Make a level 12 Megalith. And then get the level 4 combo starter for free. I'll come back to the Duel Im in a minute, Daquan. I just want to, like, chill for a little bit. I don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm procrastinating. Droll. Cross out the Droll. Duelos. By the way, the new Preparation of Rites retrain is kind of bonkers. It's a 1-card combo for Miracle Raven. Okay, so here's my main problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! We can all agree that rituals as a mechanic, they're dog shit. They're really bad. But here's the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Here's the problem with Konami. They have a bad mechanic, and so to balance out the fact that the mechanic is really bad, they make really busted cards. Like Fusion, for example, it's not the worst mechanic, but we can all agree that, like, it's not a great mechanic. You know, because like the OG Fusion, like, you need polymerization in your hand. Now there's like a dozen copies of poly, so you basically always have poly in your hand and you can search it. But to balance out the fact that you basically always had poly, or that you needed poly, they gave Fusions broken effects. And then now you always have poly in hand. Well, you actually were only going -2 because monster plus poly equals monster. So you go 3 -1, that's -2. But I do agree. I do agree with what you were saying. Like you were going -2, sometimes -3. If you summon like the Dragon Master Knight or whatever that 1-card was, you were going like -12 because you needed 3 blue eyes, make plus poly, make ultimate. That's 5 cards. We'll do the minus. No, we'll do it in the middle. So that's 5 cards. That's a -4 because you get Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. You needed Blackluster Soldier, which you needed BLS plus Blackluster Ritual plus a level 8 card. Well, so that's -2. So that's, yeah. So we're now at what, 7 cards plus another polymerization. That's 8 cards. So you had to go -7, unless I did my math wrong, just to summon that card. Chaos Max, if Blue Eyes use it as a ritual, can also often steal wins because it's kind of busted. You can't target it, and you do double piercing damage to defense cards. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like, I feel like Konami, they don't think about this when they're doing stuff. Like, because rituals over the last couple years, there's like a dozen different ritual cards. There's like a dozen different ritual cards that exist now that basically just circumvent the worst part of rituals. A, getting the ritual in your hand, and B, getting a ritual spell card in your hand. And then also having like discard fodder for the ritual spell. Like, so basically rituals don't even need any more support because they already have broken effects, but to circumvent the fact that their mechanic sucks. And then over the years, they keep adding more and more support that makes it where the mechanic, it still sucks inherently, but there's so many ways to cheat them out through these ritual spells that search a ritual spell, that search a ritual spell, that search a ritual spell, that search a ritual spell. Meanwhile, you've done activated like pre-preparation of rites and all the other rites cards like 12 times, and now your deck's like at 20. So you're getting all these good cards with broken effects, and plus you're milling your deck. If you think about it like that, they're basically tier limits. Ritual monsters are basically in the modern era are like tier limits with extra steps. I want to see what this like glow up bulb. Rituals are megalas are both spells and monsters. Yeah, megalas can cheat themselves out because they function as both the cost and the spell. Wait a second. So the person using glow up bulb is a Snake Eyes player? Curious. I wish I could do this and then just look at their deck in the middle of a duel. Magi's Fiend. Okay, so he's playing like stun. So this is less Snake Eyes and more just like stun. So he's playing Blackwing Danger. I see. Dugrius. Yeah, there's this card. He's gonna draw 5 cards. I genuinely feel like a Danger Dark World deck could deck out a 40-card deck. Not consistently, but I feel like if you maxi a Dark World deck, I feel like you could deck yourself out. Bro, tell me you have Nibiru. Tell me you have Nibiru. It's actually very consistent. Wicked Avatar? Hold up, I need to read Wicked Avatar. Your opponent cannot activate spell/traps until the end of their second turn after this effect's activation. So what are you summoning with a sphere? Are you summoning this guy? Or are you summoning this guy? I had that card when I was a kid, but I never knew what the fuck it summoned. Oh my god, he's got 6 cards left. This guy has 35 cards in his hand. 36 cards. This guy has 1 card left in his hand. Baron de Fleur, like he has to win this turn. He has 0 cards. I thought when you drop-loaded a card, like when you drop-loaded Appaloosa, it became a 0. Oh, that might do it. Yep, that does it. Dude. Like, he was playing some toxic ass shit. Like, he was playing like Snake Eyes stun, so I can't fully say I respect it, but like at the same time I respect it, you know? Dude, the only reason he didn't deck out is because he was running a 43 card deck instead of a 40 card deck. If he was running this shit at 40, then he would have decked out because he ended with what, 5 cards? Because then he would have left on 2 cards, and I feel like that guy definitely could have summoned at least 2 more times. There's no way this guy didn't have 2 more summons. Like Coach King, like I feel like he could have Coach Kinged or something like that. What the hell is this? This card? What are they called? Adamancipator? This card looks like an Adamancipator. No. It's the cards I always confuse with Adamancipator. Chat, what are the cards that I always confuse with Adamancipator? Let's find out. No, it is Adamancipator. Yeah. This card looked like an Adamancipator card. Card destruction would have made him pick up 35. Wait, did the guy have card destruction? Hold up, let's go back. If he's still there. He did have card destruction, but it wasn't in his hand. Hold up. Can we watch this duel from the other perspective? Wait, I think we can. We gotta go back. I think we can see his POV, but we gotta go back. Yeah. Did he have card destruction at any point? The answer is probably no, but let's find out. I was about to say, I wonder if anybody's ever like tied a duel with card destruction before, but I feel like they obviously have. It has to have happened at least once. I mean, I assume it's way more than that because it's not that hard to do. Nice. I don't know how many draw effects he has. Hold on, let's pause real quick. What did he add to his hand? Okay. Nothing important. It's Down Nerd's enemy, the girl you showed. I see. Speaking of Down Nerd's enemy, speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh lore, have you guys seen the new branded video? Branded anime video? I guess they're done with Sky Striker, and now they're doing branded. You need to watch it? Listen, I'm not a huge branded fan, but like I can admit, like, it was a cool video. There's a Sky Striker manga now, bro. These Sky Striker players, dude. I don't know who it is at Konami, that has like a hard like a neat boner, like a NEET boner for like a hard on for what is it called, Sky Striker, but like they need help. They need like medical help. This guy's got 5 cards left in his deck. This guy's got 5 cards left in his deck, and he still hasn't... Hold up. Unless he has and just milled it at some point. Nope. This guy's got 3 cards left in his deck, and he never drew into card destruction. And then we've already seen this before. We don't need to see the beatdown from the other side. That was actually insane. That was actually fucking crazy. Bro has how many cards in his deck? Bro has a 40 card deck, drew 47 of his cards, and then never drew into his card destruction. Dulze got saved, he tried to draw into it. Yeah. Dude drew slash played slash milled through 37 of his cards, but never got the 1 card he needed. Imagine drawing 37 cards in a turn, and then you don't get the card you need. That's some, like, generational bad luck right there. Like, your ancestor, like, he fucking crucified Jesus Christ. Like that's, like, how bad that luck is. Like your ancestor must have like stolen $5 from the Dalai Lama, and like that's some fucking crazy shit right there. Wait, this duel looks funny. It looks like it's Exodia, but it's most definitely Millennium. There's like no way this is like not Millennium. So let's see, maybe Exodia, most likely Millennium, face off against Arcana for us. You imagine the Dark World player was furious because 99% of the time they win due to the card destruction. I mean, I'm trying to do the math. Like, you drew 37 cards. That's like, what, like 97% of your deck? Like, he drew 97% of his deck. Maybe it's closer to like 95 or 96% of his deck. But like, that 5% is crazy. Dude, this shit's so toxic. This shit's so toxic. Every replay we've watched, the Arcana player has pulled off the turn skip. Dude, this is just a new Tenpai. Arcana is just a new Tenpai. Holy shit. Let's look at his deck. What's he rocking? Just for science. For science, let's just see. Like, what all are we missing? We're not missing this because we have that card. So we are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Honestly, you could probably run this at 1. You probably don't need 2 of these. Because it's not say that they fail. True, because they probably scoop. But these are just like the public lists. Actually, I don't know this. Chat, where do the public replays come from? Like, obviously they come from the public, but like, Do you have to save a replay? Wait, if you save a replay and mark it as public, does it show up in the live replays? Is that how that works? Because I kind of always just assumed that like Konami just randomly cherry picks duels that you do and just shows them. That's how I assumed that it worked. I always just assumed, like, say I go into a duel, I get my ass kicked by a Blue Eyes player. Konami will just randomly cherry pick that duel and then it'll just pop up. It's not live. Wait, so you're telling me that the duel that you're telling me that the duel that I can click on and then fast forward all the way to the end is not live? That's crazy. That's actually insane. I never knew that. I don't want to build this, but it's crazy how close I am to just being able to make this. You feel me? Chat, I know this is like a bait pack, but should we do like one temple and just see what we get? They share it through the packs. If the packs are live though, depending on the theme. But it's players who have them saved. Okay, so you do have to save the replay. Gotcha. Only if you have leftovers? I mean, I have 9,000 gems. I've gone deeper than any card has ever gone before. Odds. UR is 2%. So since there's 13 URs in this pack, you have a 0.1% chance of getting the UR that you want. If you live in America, they increase the price of gem packs. I don't buy gems, so that doesn't really affect me. Nine days. Let's do one temple. Let's just see what we get. We got nothing. Understood. I mean, if I spent money on the game, I would be pissed. Like, if someone told me that my dollar is now worth like 70 cents, like, I would be mad. Because that's essentially what just happened. Yo, it's GD Griffin. I don't play pendulums. There's a purple lightning strike. That means nothing. We get one of the Arcana Force cards. Hey, we got a UR. Nice. We pulled the Gladiator Beast card. DD's Swirl Slime. Damn, crazy. This pack sucks because it's basically all reprints of cards that you can craft. Here's the thing. I don't mind when they do that, but mostly because you think of it from a new player perspective. If you're a new player or you're an old player and you want to come in and, like, say, build DDD, building DDD from this pack is way easier than building DDD from the secret pack, and where half of the pack is master pack cards. So I don't know. I personally don't mind when they do this, because as an old player, this doesn't affect me at all. But as a new player, this is like a godsend. Like if your favorite deck is DDD, you feel me? But that may just be like me looking at it from like a glass half full perspective. But that's just my opinion. I'm gonna do one more pull, but then that's it. I just want to feel something, chat. I just want to feel something. I have plenty of gems. I'm really not worried about it. Because no matter what, this is the last pack I'm pulling. And by the time the new pack comes out, I'll probably have like 10,000 gems. But streamer, you could have had 12,000 gems. Let's see what UR we get. Give me like 3 URs in this pack. A man can dream, damn it. From my SR perspective, this pack was stacked. That one specific pack right here, this pack was stacked. Oh god, this card. That card, someone played that in one of our normal rare tournaments back in the day. That card did some crazy things back in the day. We got the world. We can now, in theory, skip our opponent's turn, in theory. I mean, yeah, that was something. How many secret packs do we have? Legacy packs, I mean. 57. I've basically pulled all of these cards. Junk mail. I love how I say that and then I pull a card that I don't have. A synchro monster that used this card as material cannot be destroyed by battle. And that's cool, I guess. This card's in the graveyard except the turn it was. This card is in your graveyard except the turn it was sent there. And you control a synchro monster with Warrior, Synchron, or Stardust in its original name. You can special summon this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. You can only use the effects of junk mail once per turn. I mean, it's cool, I guess. It's not amazing, but it's cool. All right, chat. I'm back in the duel room, so if everybody wants a duel, hop in the duel room, and I will BRB. Gonna go refill some water, and then I'll be right back. I have returned. Chat. So let me just give you a little insight into how my brain fucking works. So basically, I walked into the living room cause I gotta pass it to go to the kitchen to grab more water. And on my way there, I saw that my roommates were watching How to Train Your Dragon. And then How to Train Your Dragon made me think of Zootopia. And then when I was thinking of Zootopia, it made me think about how in Zootopia, there's interspecies relationships, and how I thought about how weird that was. That the fox and the rabbit were flirting with each other, and they end up together. But then I remember that in Zootopia, the different species is an allegory for racism, and that there would be some random chatter who would hear me say it was weird that the fox and the rabbit got together in Zootopia, and then proceed to call me racist by extension. That's how my brain works. I went through that entire thought process just because I saw How to Train Your Dragon on the TV. For the wipes, you love to pull blue eyes, but you hate that it's only that tablet design you can pull. Yeah, the Lexi pack, that is true. Chat, what do you think Zootopia 2 was going to be about? What do you think, the plot of Zootopia 2 will be about? Because the first movie was just about racism. Zootopia 2, racism, but harder. This time, it's the predators who are the prey, and the prey who are the predators, even though that was technically the plot of the first movie. Dude, I just want the OG Dart Magician. That's my favorite version of the Dart Magician, and for some reason we just can't have that. Reinforcements of the army. He's gonna crash. That's fine. You banish me, I banish you. Oh my god, it's Pog of Greed. I'm now down 2 in card advantage. Well, I guess I'm down 1. If all the designs of Blue Eyes, Dark Magician, and even Red Eyes was in the Lexi packs, it would make those tickets so much more worth it. You can't even pull Red Eyes, period, from a master pack. Or not from a master pack, from a legacy pack. If they just put any version of Red Eyes in a legacy pack, I would be down. Because here's the thing, I don't have a Red Eyes. Unless there's like a random pack, like booster deck in the shop that gives Red Eyes, which I'm pretty sure there isn't. Like, I do not have a Red Eyes. That's your point? That's fair. That's a good point. I just think it's so weird that you can pull Blue Eyes from the legacy packs, but you can't pull Dark Magician and you can't pull Red Eyes. Because, like, if they're legacy cards, why can't you pull them? I play Pot of Greed. You have 2 Red Eyes Black Dragons. How did you pull them? What was your pulling method for Red Eyes? Did you craft them? I just thought about this, and I have a feeling you have Cyber Fiend or whatever the hell it's called in your hand, and you're about to special summon it. Master packs? You absolute mad lad. What the hell is this? I'm gonna do this because it makes me go +1. That was such a big hit. That was such a big hit. Holy shit. You never wanted a second one? It's so cool that you pulled it though. Not steal. Why did you take that card? Because now oh, you're tributing it. I see. This is just my personal hopes and dreams, but I kind of hope that this next anniversary they give us red eyes, because we got Dark Magician, not the OG card art though, which is cringe. Then we got Blue Eyes, and then we got Neos, which, like, I get Neos is a legacy card. I get it was like an anime ace card or whatever, but it's still, how do I put it? It only helps hero players. Where, like, if you want to play Dark Magician or Blue Eyes, like, say, like, just like Dark Magician Blue Eyes decks, or you want to put them in your GOAT deck or whatever, like, I feel like people can actually use Dark Magician and Blue Eyes. But Neos, I feel like nobody can use Neos except hero players. Because, like, what deck do you even run Neos in that isn't... What deck are you running Neos in that isn't just a hero deck? Well, the Royal Dark Magician, I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure it comes back every year. So if you say that you miss Blue Eyes, next year you'll be able to get Blue Eyes. You say you missed Crystal Beast? Is that like a thing? You can use it in Crystal Beast? For Rainbow Neos? I suppose. Okay, so you have 2 Magicians of Faiths. Negate attack. I feel like this could be a negate attack, because I feel like you learned this at 2. It's not Mirror Force. It's not Cylinder. I feel like, wait. Could it be a Dust Tornado? What was your face down? I have to know. I was trying to do logistics and figure out what your face down was. Stop looking at your deck? That's what my card does! What do you mean? That's what my card does. You get to look at my deck too, I'm pretty sure. What was your face down? Okay. This is just me, but I probably wouldn't have immediately popped swords. That's just me, bro. Exiled Force. Okay, understood. You set a card. There's no way in a million years you set Exiled Force, so I know that's not Exiled Force. No way in a million years you set Exiled Force. Oh, that's a great pickup. Holy shit, this is a great pickup. I basically just drew perfect. That was like the perfect opening. That was low-key the perfect opening. Exiled Forest. Yeah, I forgot you added that too. I mean, that's not that big of a deal though. We still did 2,000 damage. Oh, how the tables have turned. Oh, how the turntables have tabled. The turns have tabled. Torrential? Well, no, it can still activate, so it can't be Torrential. Because Torrential is on summon. Torrential is on summon. Ring of Destruction? Could be Ring of Destruction, actually. Okay, so you set a card. Nice. Time to find out if it's Ring of Destruction. If it was Ring of Destruction, I feel like they would have popped it. Double set. Yo, T-set pass? Nice. My people. T-set pass, my people. I don't want to overplay my hand, so I'm just not going to summon. What are you going to do? Show me what you got. And things. It could have been MST, actually. That could have been the set card. The set card could have been MST. Torrential, that's fine. That's fine. Played a little bit too greedy. I was so busy trying to think of what this card was, I wasn't even thinking about what this card is. Yeah, it basically is MST. So the last card in your hand is a spell and or trap. MST negates, that it does. That it does, my friend. Solemn? Pay half your life points? I mean, I suppose. I feel like with the cards at my disposal, though, like, I feel like there's no way for them to win. It's a little bit of greed right here, but like, I think putting them on the back foot is fine, especially since like we just turned off Ring of Destruction. So if they do run Ring of Destruction, we just turned it off. Damn, I was about to make history, dude. I was about to make history and be the first person in Yu-Gi-Oh! History. They were gonna write books about me. They were gonna tell stories of my tales. They're gonna be like, that man right there punched with Exiled Force for a game. That was gonna be a legendary moment. That was going to be a legendary moment, Chad. Exiled Force for game. This is the worst GOAT match I've ever had. You can't be drawing like that. Dude, speaking of drawing, I play Pot of Greed. Okay. Main phase 2 and phase, cool. Berserk Gorilla! Go Tarzan on his ass! Go steal a woman and climb a building. I don't want to take 2,000 damage, so let's just do that, and then you take 2,000 damage. I don't want to take 2,000 damage, so you take 2,000 damage. Nice. Set. Set. That was a huge hit. Holy shit. That was a huge hit. What an amazing turn of events. Set a card. Set another card. So you don't have Duster. You don't have that. You could have a Wabaku. Enemy controller. Maybe it's an enemy controller. Maybe it's an enemy controller. Nightmare Wheel? True. Nightmare Wheel? That's fine. I got plenty of life points to sacrifice to the dark gods. This is one wild Friday night right here. Does he have a tail? Wait, I thought this was a goblin. This is like a rabbit, dude. I always thought this was a goblin. Take that. Here's the thing, you can't attack me with that. Because if you do, then your card gets banished. End phase. Yeah, that's fine. Berserk Gorilla. Heavy storm. Snatch steel. Gorilla. Holy shit. Oh my god. I've never seen a quicker Alt F4 in my life. That was insane. That was crazy. I have to know, like, what was my loss to? Oh yeah, my only loss is to this guy. Who the hell is Knight? What the hell are these people? One out of one today in tryout with old classic. You build your own Dark Magician and it wipes in tryout duel against trap deck. It's funny gun, got rid of Eternal Soul, Mahat effect, and turn after you drew Dark Magician attack or Dark Magic attack. Okay, so it's Cyber Dragons versus this guy. He gets this card back. This card's so fucking broken, dude. Honestly, if water monsters were better, I could see a world in which this card was banned. You got hand ripped to death, so you weren't coming back from this? Yeah. I don't even know who Cam Bear is. I think this is just a random person who joined the duel room. Abyss Dweller? That's so toxic. Listen, this made up for me, like, not doing super hot yesterday in the GOAT duels. Because I got kind of schmicks. I went like 1 in 3 or some shit like that. But yeah, not counting the Canberra guy, because I'm pretty sure that was just a random person. Room list permissions on. Spectator permissions on. Wait, I can turn this off? What's room list permissions? Does that mean that I can make it where people can't see the room? Is that an option? I didn't even know that was an option. Damn. All right, Chad. Let me pitch this idea to you. Since tomorrow we're starting like the charity stream for fuck, why am I blanking on it right now? Gamers Outreach. Since tomorrow we're starting the charity stream for Gamers Outreach. What if I did this? What if I did this, chat? What if we made it where like if you donate like $1, you get a viewer duel? If you donate like $1 to charity, you get like a viewer duel. Because one, $1 isn't like a crazy amount, you know? And two, like it's going to charity. So how would you guys feel about that? Like $1 per viewer duel? Or do you guys hate that idea? €1 or £1? I don't know what that symbol is. Say 20 DKK. 20 DKK. I don't know what 20 DKK is. Because here's the thing, like... Let's go. Jura is joining Daquan, and I'm letting Jura get a duel. Look it up? Okay. $20 DKK is $3. So it would be, what would that be, 9? No, like 6. That'd be like 6 DKK. For people like that don't have like US currency, wait, Jura, is this a goat deck or no? Because if not, I need to swap my deck real fast. I won't be super particular about it. Like if it's USD, it'll be $1. If it's like a pound, $3.11 to be accurate, or a soda in Denmark. Gotcha. It's modern. I mean, I'm down for either. I was just asking because if that was not goat, I was about to get cooked. But yeah, how we feel about that, chat? Because I feel like we could get at least like a good 20 for charity if we did like $1 a duel. Watch me get banned like that's some sort of Twitch TOS thing. Is that? But Twitch is for charity, and the Twitch is like fuck charity. Skip. Jura takes note, prisoners. I mean, Manny does 5 USD, but 3 USD is like middle ground. If you look at other streamers, because here's what I'm trying to get at. I don't want to charge you guys to duel against me, but I think since it's for charity and you guys like viewer duels anyway, I think that's like a good middle ground of where you guys get viewer duels, and if you just like drop like $1, or I guess like 6 or 3 or whatever the math is, schmeckles or whatever your made up currency is. Did you get a duel? I don't know. I just thought like it would be an interesting way to do a charity fund thing. I'm a jig. Nice. Thanks for getting rid of that card. What if we did this? $1 is a duel, and if you do $5, it's a duel, and you get to choose my deck. What if we did that? So like $1 is a duel, and $5 is a duel, but you also get to choose my deck. Mirror Force? I was afraid of that. $69 life points in a dream. Royal Mirror Force? Yeah, that was a power play right there. Well, this can't be a second Mirror Force. So Magician of Faith. We can play a little bit risky because that physically can't be a second Mirror Force. That card didn't do anything last turn, so I'm gonna assume that card doesn't do anything, period. I'm gonna pop this card. $36. 48. Alright, there we go. Boom. Gorilla. Attack! Attack, gorilla. Kill him. Kill him, gorilla. Kill him. And I'll give Daquan a run back. You should have played Armored Rat. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, chat. Should have played Armored Rat. I probably should have gone first because, like, I feel like I should have let Daquan choose. That's what I should have done. Who doesn't like when old anime cards? I gotta try to... Who doesn't like when old anime cards beat modern cards? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Dude, every time I see bot Rex, like, it's not in Twitch chat, it's in the YouTube chat and the Kick chat. Every time I see bot Rex, I was like... I think it says Roblox. And I get so confused. Who doesn't like old anime cards? Even though it was a trial tool? Hell yeah. Double set? Even if it's torrential, that's not the end of the world for me. Negate attack. That's fine. That top deck was a Yugi moment right there against the trap deck. Heart of the cards. And with a Dark Magician on the field even. That must have been a real nice feeling. That must have been a real nice feeling. Oh my goodness. Be gone. Solemn? You're paying half your life points to do 1,000 damage? That's a crazy thing you just did. That was a crazy thing you just did. Like, holy shit. I was not prepared for you to pay 4,000 life points to turn off that. Garbage track equals bye bye back row. I thought that Dark Magic Attack, maybe I'm misremembering. What's the card that needs Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl to be on the field? It destroys like all the cards. Is it Dark Burning Magic Attack? I don't remember. Your back row was pissing me off. I understand. Battle phase. Be gone. Behold, my ultimate card. My ace monster. Exiled Force. Exiled Force, exact lethal for game. We did it. We killed somebody with Exiled Force. We're the first person in Yu-Gi-Oh history to ever do that. Damn right. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it here, but that's because like I've been procrastinating a little bit and I need to do a lot of stuff. Okay. Reminder, if anybody has any last minute ideas to do for the charity stream, post it in the Discord channel. Post it in the Discord channel, the charity stream Discord channel. And I'll add it to a list of things that we can do. You want to join? I will be back tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, brother. But let me check real quick, because right now we have streamer no. I need to get stuff done. I've been procrastinating. Blurg, I'm sorry. I have so much that I need to do to get that stream ready. So you guys want Yu-Gi-Oh card drawing? A Yu-Gi-Oh tier list. You guys want a Dead by Daylight stream. Dead by Daylight, I'm gonna be honest with you, that's gonna be like 20 bucks. Because I don't really want to play Dead by Daylight. But in case someone donates 20, we'll do it kind of like, nah, that sounds like too much work. I was gonna say, what if we did it like a bingo card and where I arranged it? Repo with chat? We could do repo with chat. What do you guys think? Like repo with chat, like 50? If like the chat collectively donates like 50 to charity, then we could do repo with chat. Because my goal is like 100. I feel like between all of us, we could probably do 100 over the span of 3 days. Make it a goal. I'll make it a goal. Hold up. There, I added it to the list so I know how to add it. Or a milestone. So we'll do like repo of chat for like, say, like Repo would chat, like, say for like 40, and then Repo Dead by Daylight would chat, like, say, like, let's just say like 40, and we'll play like, say, 3 games, and we'll get everybody in that like donated, and then we could do for 50. Repo would chat, because Repo would chat would be a lot longer than Dead by Daylight would chat. And then we'll also do like viewer duels, and then like if you donate $1, you get a viewer duel. And I guess it'll stack. Skibbity oh well. What's up, Dwagon? But yeah, we'll figure it out. And we can always add stuff on the fly. We can always add goals on the fly. But that's my basic plan. Again, I want to set my goals set my expectations pretty low, because I think that we can easily do 100, and then as we go through, we can like add more and more to. What did you miss? We're talking about the charity stream tomorrow. So Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So tomorrow, the next day, and the day after, we're doing the VTuber Summer Slam 2025. And we're raising money for Gamers Outreach, which Gamers Outreach is essentially they go to hospitals and they give kids these basically gaming devices, and where they can like while they're like hospitalized and they can't go home and they're just sitting there like in an old crusty, well, not old crusty, but like while they're sitting in a like a hospital room and they have nothing to do, it gives them like games and stuff to play. Which, as I said before, like as someone who like spent a fair bit of time in the hospital when I was younger, like I know that this would have been like fucking a godsend, because I can't tell you how many times I just be sitting there and have nothing to do in a hospital room, and it's like you can't get up, you can't walk around, like you were just bedridden. They're like, you can't get up, you can't walk around. Your current goal is to make an official GOAT deck. This will never happen again. You take your 3DS with you? Well, that's the thing. Well, the Switch didn't exist whenever I was a kid, and the 3DS didn't exist either. Like the DS did, but the 3DS didn't. The DS/DSi did. But it's one of those things where people never know. I mean, you never know where you're gonna be put in the hospital. You know what I'm saying? And also, some people can't afford like a 3DS or a Switch. Because I know, like, I had like say a DS, but like having an emergency hospital situation where you had to go to the hospital, like your first priority is like get this fucker to the hospital, not grab his 3DS on the way out. I don't know, but that's all I got. I will see you guys tomorrow, chat. Good